Like Kazooie impression. Good. That's a pretty good banjo. You wanna hear my gruntilda? Hello. Yo, Funky. We're playing Banjo-Kazooie today. No. That'd be kind of cool. What's up, Donuts? What's up, Hammy? What's up, Alyssa? What's up, Mumbo Jumbo? And then he's like, Ekum Bokum. Hello. Hi. Ugh. Didn't check the hair before I went live. How we doing? Hi. let me fix this. Hope everybody's having a good Sunday. Doing okay? Nice. Very nice. Hope everybody appreciates the going live notification. Alyssa made it. So talented. So clever. Okay. My beverage exploded right before I went live. I like opened up my beverage and it just it was pretty exciting. My phone's set to mute. Anyway, sorry, my throat's apparently dying. More Silent Hill 2. I was thinking we might try out some runs on the speedrun mode. It's going to be the same thing. The only difference is I want to see what the fixed seed looks like. I want to see that seed. That's my primary motivation for wanting to try it out. But, yeah. Anyway, let's do it. We learned last night that we can get the PB of our dreams. Just, whether or not the game is gonna cooperate. Okay. Let us get going. I got Lucky Hill open. Getting the game open. I should be good to go on first launch. First lunch. Let's roll. Do our first little warm-up run. Play through it, whatever happens, but hopefully we can see some cleanness tonight. Alright. Pajamsa Slumberland. Yeah, I had a pretty chill day. Excited to have a couple days off. And Alyssa made a, well, we didn't really make anything. Alyssa put a Supreme Pizza in the oven. I had some Supreme Pizza right before stream. I was hungry. No, I put the last 2 slices in the fridge. and I'll finish them later. Alyssa doesn't like the sausage. Alyssa doesn't like the cum on the pizza. So, Alyssa doesn't like the sausage on the pizza, so she moved all the sausage pieces over to my... I had one slice with like 100 little sausage chunks on it. Yo, Foggy! How's it going? Hope you're doing good, Fogster. Good to see you. Oh. Yo, Ty. Thank you, dude. God, I don't know. My throat. Cat on lap achieved. Nice. Maybe we can get good cat RNG again tonight. Or just chill out. Let us actually do some runs. Yeah, exactly. There's a fishing cruise starting in half an hour. Man. I know that feel, dude. Taking a week off and then trying to catch up on everything is, even like a weekend sometimes, I'm like, Jesus, like, what did I miss? Oh, God. I keep, like, getting squirrely on the movement here. It's like my thumb can't hold aim straight. The best is seeing somebody scheduled a meeting, like, both during, like, they scheduled the meeting during while you were on vacation, and also the time that they asked you to be there is also while you weren't, like, in the office. I feel like every single time I go on vacation, I have a message where it's like, hey, you weren't in the meeting we scheduled you for, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, yeah, dude, you didn't see the little palm tree next to my fucking name? That means I ain't doing shit. I'm not obligated. Please reschedule for a time when I'm in the office. That happened with an interview, actually. We were, like, getting a new hire, and it ultimately ended up working out. The dude's actually really bright. But, they scheduled his interview while I was, like, at GDQ. Like, the entire thing, from, like, trying to let me know that I had to interview a new hire, to why weren't you in the interview for the new hire, to we're hiring the new guy, can you please have a post, like, all those emails happened while I was at GDQ. I got back and I was like, oh, yeah, I wasn't here, like...
The vacation, like...
Yeah. Yeah, and that's a vacation that I scheduled months in advance. Yeah.
Like it's been on the off that.
Yeah, that was goofy. Yo, Moth. How's it going, dude? I mean, I'm glad it worked out. The dude is pretty, he caught on quick, which is good. But, like, the first time I interacted with him was, like, when I got back from vacation. I was like, oh, hey, like, welcome to the team. We should, probably have a meeting now that... Had a fun weekend? Nice. I'm doing good. I just worked this weekend. Like, every weekend. Oh, yeah. We have been playing quite a lot of Silent Hill 2 lately. Kind of addicted, one might say. $9.40? Something like that? Or $10.40? Something 40. Or something 50, right? 10.50? Yeah, like 4 a.m. Yeah. Yeah, we have a time zone kerfuffles over here as well in my line of work. Was that 9:50? Because we rotated backwards, right? There's no 9. Oh, there is. 9:55? 9:52? Yeah, 9:52. I think. I've never seen that seed. Pretty cool. It's trying to shove them into the sink drain. Mission failed successfully, I guess. We're already behind, but we'll just do a warm-up run first. Get it out of the way. Get the jank out of the system. Oh. $9.52? Yeah. That tracks. Yeah, because there wasn't really a 10.50. It could have been. Yeah. We work with a lot of people in the UK. So sometimes it's like, hey, let's schedule this for the morning. And I'm like, your morning? Because that sucks. That's like, you know, like 5 a.m. for me. Oh, you know, late afternoon. I'm like, yeah, UK time, so I'm waking up at like 7 a.m. Oh, please. That could have gone better. Yo, aboard. Thank you, dude. Cool. I'm probably gonna try out the speedrun mode at some point later when we get burnt out. Just to see, I want to see what the fixed seed is first of all. That's a kind of intriguing mystery to me. Also, I just want to see how it feels. Not bad. Given the clock time, we could have been getting to Eddie at like 9:01. Wasn't me.
It wasn't me. I didn't do it.
Do what?
I didn't do anything. I swear. He was like this when I got here.
Okay. It wasn't me. Caught me doing it on the sofa. It wasn't me. Oh, come on. Angela. I'm a huge Fangela. Oh, they're in a weird spot there. Meh. Yep. It does. I think I'm desensitized to the retching because everybody's always drawing attention to it. They're like, oh, every time Eddie's throwing up. I'm like, oh, right, I guess. I guess that's happening a lot, yeah. It's probably the actual grossest thing in this game. Yeah, it doesn't, I don't know. That reminds me of the Goonies, when Chunk is like, and then I started making throwing up sounds in the theater, like, and everybody in the theater started getting sick and they were all throwing up on each other. What's up, Nick? How's it going, dude? And then the Fratelli brothers are like, hey, I'm starting to like this kid. I mean, I consider them horror games in their own right, but I always talk about this, like games like Silent Hill 2 and like Ghostwire Tokyo and stuff like that, they're almost more horror games in their like how they make you feel rather than necessarily like the creepy monster design, which like those, you know, all the games have that. But it's like, it's more about like, the story is the horror. It's like the experience is the horror. It's a feel-bad experience, you know? You don't feel good at the end of the game. It's not like a Far Cry where everything is resolved and we made friends along the way, you know? Although I guess Far Cry isn't necessarily a feel-good game, depending on the Far Cry. But it does have far more feel-good elements to the endings. Like, there is, like, a resolution, sort of. Whereas this is left more open-ended and kind of, like, ambiguous. It's meant to make you think. Also, I don't know, running around in the dark with nothing but spooky ambient noise and, like, monster footsteps. It's decently spooky. But again, I'm very desensitized to horror in general.
Did you find the lady you're looking for? What's her name? Mary?
There's even a retro song at the end. I played Far Cry 5, I think.
Eddie?
I think I enjoyed it. I don't remember anything about it. Those games are so
James,
forgettable, though.
We
Crazy.
met in the apartment building?
Yeah, I remember. But,
Yeah, even jump scares don't really
no.
have much effect on me. For the most part, if they're used correctly, they'll have an effect on me. I don't know. There's a big difference between being scared and being startled. Like, Visage is a good example of a game that it does have its fair share of startling moments, but it's not even those that get you. It's like you're scared to like go to the next room because you're like, this town is full of monsters.
Sit there and eat pizza.
You know? I don't know. There's a big difference, I think. My reaction to a jump scare isn't like really like my heart rate to go up or anything like that. It's more just like disappointment. I'm usually just like, oh, like, okay, fuck you. Yeah, that was pretty good. That one was pretty good. Yeah, that actually got me. Honestly, that is the loudest thing that can ever like logically play through my stream. Everything else is like limited on my end and shit, so it's never gonna like blow out my ears. That is the one thing that has no limit. It is just fucking loud. Like, more so on my end, I think, than you guys, but it's pretty loud for you guys too. I've heard it clipped. I didn't find Soma that scary, but I don't think the thalassophobia effect really works on me primarily. Also, I saw the twist of Soma from a fucking mile away. It felt lame to me. I've heard the speedrun's kind of interesting. Yeah, I keep saying I do want to get into amnesia runs, because I learned the bunker at one point. Loosely. I loosely learned the run for the bunker, and the tech in that run is the same as the tech in, I think, like, Rebirth, Soma, a few others. Waiting for the punchline. There might not be a punchline. Okay. Ah, there you go. The punchline was there. It just flew over my fucking head. 49, 38, 68, 86. Oh, where are we going? 68, 86. Why was that so difficult? Oh, come on. They both kind of work. I don't know. I accept it. I thought there was going to genuinely be like a connection there where you're going to be like, I learned that the human mind is like vast, like an ocean. My human mind is vast and empty like an ocean. Good stuff. Didn't soft lock the elevator. Yeah, that's a good one.
James.
Mary? Oh, Maria. It's you.
There's also the one with the
Sorry.
brain worms that like make him superhuman. That's a cute episode. Oh, please. No, I have not. When did new episodes come out? I barely even knew. Like, I remember hearing about it, I think, but I did not know. Didn't know it happened. Oh, what's the... swinging, dude. Oh, damn. Yeah, no. I'm not. Are they good? They capture the, Futurama essence? Oh, come on. Not a bad hospital, but not my best. Nice. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I was gonna say it wouldn't be the same without all the originals. Oh, I kind of broke it. Yeah, they're not saving up. No. No, sir. Not even sure where we lost all that time. A lot. I'll probably check that out. When's the new, Winnie the Pooh shit movie coming out? The new, bad Winnie the Pooh movie. I thought it was, like, end of this month. Don't worry about it. James, whoa, dude. Where are you? Boys. James, come on. Get a fucking move on. This guy. No, it is coming out. They couldn't even come up with a different, because the first one's called Winnie the Pooh Blood and Honey, I think. And the second one is called Winnie the Pooh Blood and Honey 2. They couldn't, like, shouldn't they have made a second, you make a second subtitle. Why don't, Blood and Honey 2 Electric Boogaloo? Like, what do you mean? Could have called it, like, Winnie the Pooh Hiss and Honey, or, you know. Winnie the Pooh, Honey, I Shrunk the Blood. Winnie the Pooh, A Machine for Piglet. That's a Amnesia reference right there. I brought it back. Why Winnie the Pooh Blood and Honey 2 sounds stupid. Keep making the title longer and rhyming. Blood and Honey, watch out for the bunny. Oh, the next one's give us more money. Don't try anything funny. Honestly, even Winnie the Pooh, the cookbook, would be a better title, and then make it about how they're eating people. I think that was confirmed in the first one, actually. They were kind of cannibals or something. I don't know. I don't know what was confirmed in the first one. It was a fucking bad movie, dude. But turning to Seth Rogen there. Nope, that's a pistol. That can't open a box. I mean, it could. James was creative. I also told Alyssa the other day, I was like, at some point we're gonna do a Neil Breen movie marathon. And Alyssa was like, ooh, I'll be busy that day. I have something planned that day. It was pretty good. Because Neil Breen's has an extensive catalog at this point. We could spend an entire day watching Neil Breen movies, like pretty much a full 12 hours. Especially if we include the 5-hour film retrospective. How could you do this? I can't believe you permitted Slewer Slide. Who am I? What am I? Yeah, we might do that. I don't think anybody's ever included the 5-hour film retrospective in a movie marathon, though. That's going to be the curveball. It's just mostly just 5 hours of him on his couch talking about the movies that he made. Well, that's why I wanted to know about Blood and Honey, too. Electric, money grab, Lou. You would not do the retrospective. I think it would be fitting if we committed to watching, or really nobody else is committing. I'm the one that's committing, because people can come and go as they please. I'm the one that has to sit there for fucking 12 hours with this shit playing on my computer. But I feel like I would owe it to myself to do the film retrospective if I committed to all the other shit, you know? March 26th is the official release date. Is there something else coming out on March 26th? You might have jury duty on March 26th? Yeah, that's right. That's what's happening March 26th. James. Pick up the thing, man. Why 60 FPS? The eye cannot see frames.
Killing a person ain't no big deal. Just put the gun to their head.
The thing that sucks the worst about jury duty is not even the
He made me do it.
Jury duty part.
Calm down, Eddie.
It's like sitting around for like 3 days before they tell you if they're gonna need you or not.
I didn't do anything. He just
That's the
kept
shitty part.
Besides, he was making fun of me with his eyes, like that other one.
Just for that, you killed him?
What do you mean?
I never even got to the interview part where I could
You can't just kill someone because
be
of the way they
too
look.
biased for them to
Oh yeah? Why
admit
not?
me on the case or whatever.
Well, now I always let people walk off.
I was looking forward to that part. I was like, ask me some fucking questions. That'll be
Like
funny.
that stupid dog. He had it coming too.
Eddie?
I was just joking, James.
Oh, come on. Please, dude. Not that I would ever endorse lying to get out of civic duty or to the government or whatever. But theoretically, couldn't you do that? Couldn't you just pretend to be ultra hyper biased and they would just throw you out? Or is that like perjury? Can you get in crazy trouble for that? Is that double jeopardy? Or felony? I don't know. No, they do. I think they do swear you in to ask you questions before the lawyers find out if you're biased. Eight times in 10 years. Damn. Yeah, that is fucked. I've gotten picked once. You weren't sworn in, so maybe they don't. Maybe. So then legally there's nothing preventing you from lying in that case. If they're gonna ask you, like, you know, I assume they mostly ask you, like, questions about your past and stuff. Like, if it's a robbery case, they probably ask you if you have ever been robbed. That might, like, be a factor, you know? If it's the Scranton Strangler, they might ask you if you've ever been strangled. Yeah. Well, see, what I'm saying is, couldn't you just make shit up? Because you can kind of gauge what kind of answer they're looking to get out of you, because, you know, in a question like that, they're probably looking for you to be like, no, there's nothing that would influence me either way. But if you said, I don't know, I grew up in a pretty bad neighborhood and saw a lot of crime and experienced it when I was growing up, I don't know. You think that would... People do lie? Yeah, I don't know if it's legal, so I don't advocate it either. I assume there's something. Contempt? Is that what it would be? But then, like, how do they call you out on something like that? You know what I'm saying? Like... Also, Melancholy, how's it going?
You're alive! Maria, I thought that thing killed you. Are you hurt bad?
Like, you know what I mean? As long as you weren't, like, making up crimes that had happened to you. But they would be like, there's probably some record of this somewhere. You know what I mean? Like, I'm pretty sure... Yeah, we're talking about crimes. I don't know what kind of crimes, though, and that's kind of what I'm curious about. We're talking about if you're selected for jury duty and they interview you, Oh, there you go. Okay. Yeah, so it is illegal. There you go. Yo, Kalita, how's it going? Damn. Yeah, so that is definitely illegal. There's no question about that. Yeah, I had a feeling there was some crime about that. Yeah, I'm doing alright. Chilling. Doing a little warm-up run. Trying to get known on movement. A wee bit. Warning. Yo, Pablorka. Can jury my duty. See me from Argentina? Tina? You are from Argentina. And you're watching me from Argentina. I assume that's what you mean. Because I am not from Argentina. Okay. I was a little confused there. There you go. Shoutouts to Argentina. No, you're good. You're good. Had to figure that out. Good luck on runs in the damn clock. We actually had really good clock RNG on this run. It's just... we need the stars to align. I need to play really good. The clock needs to be good. You know, not get owned by flesh lips. Etc. Etc. Oh no, Maria. Oh, you had your, cabbage and, beef? What is it? Shredded beef and shredded cabbage? Something shredded, I know that. And it's not just me. Corned beef, yeah. Corned beef is good. Fan of a corned beef sandwich. Mustard. Like a side of soup. Ooh. Good fight.
Eddie?
It's 6 hours of Days Gone. Damn.
Eddie?
On the grind.
I killed a
Human being.
being.
Human being.
A human being.
Oh my god. This analog stick is getting looser every day, I swear. Played a tiny bit of Hades. Ooh. Hades is fantastic. Good boat stage. We need to actually beat that game? Yeah. I mean, the game sort of starts after you've beaten it, honestly. There's, like, a insane amount of content in that game. Oh yeah, Hades 2 was announced. I wonder where they are with that. I wonder if there's any early access program or anything. Beta testing. I want to try and get in on that. It exists. Because I know Hades 1 was in early access for a while, I think. Like, it was available to play in an unfinished state. Be down. I don't think there's been, like, any real news about that since it was announced, though.
Did I scare you?
Early access Q2 2024. Oh, that's soon. Aren't we technically in? Wouldn't that be March? We're in Q2. James, thank you. April? Is that Q2? March is quarter one. Are there not 3 months to a quarter? It's 25 cents to a quarter? Thanks, Viv. Oh, it ends. Oh, I see. Okay. So we're almost in quarter two. Okay. All right. Well, that was close. There was backlash? What do you mean? What do you mean backlash? What? Hey, we want people to be able to experience the game and give feedback before it comes out. People are like, no! What do you mean? No, we don't want that. What's the problem? It was Epic exclusive when it was early access originally? Was it? Am I understanding? Damn. I see. So the backlash was... It's gonna be on Epic? Early access only? So? So? I don't know. I still hate using Epic Launcher, but I'm not, like, so against it that I'm like, no! I don't really understand that. That is very strange, yeah. I'm not allowed to go into details, but the last almost year now, I've been playtesting a game, and the amount of hoops that I had to fucking jump through, like, because that shit's like all watermarked and stuff like, I don't even know if I'm allowed to say this much. There's so much fucking garbage I had to jump through. Get to play a game early. I can't wait for a game too. It's gonna be sick. It's gonna be so sick. A game coming soon. I used my hands to play a game. Guys, I'd like to issue my apology. Should not have spoken about a game. I have no knowledge of a game. I did not inhale a game. Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, I'm allowed to talk about it once. So, but I think we got some time. Whoa. I don't think ads for a game will be out anytime this year.
Now you must come.
Maybe next year. I think it's like barely even publicly confirmed that a game is happening. GG. I've already said too much. I kind of did. Anyway, GG's. Pretty scuffed run, but okay. Got our practice out. Yeah, we're cruising on the boat lately. Oh yeah, it says the boat speed. The reason for that, I didn't even know this, but the reason for that is because in hard, you have to control the oars with the analog sticks. I'm not sure what it makes you do on keyboard. Ah. Again. I don't even remember. I barely remember that game. That game was pretty forgettable. Or I just have bad memory. Ty, thank you, dude. We out here. I'm not crazy about the Outlast games, just because sort of what we were talking about before with, like, jump scares being, like, way overused in those games. And the effect is diminished each time. By the 40th jump scare, you're like, okay, this is just, like, really annoying now. Like, it's not scaring me. I think the open nature of Outlast 2 actually wasn't as stimulating, maybe, as the first one. Like, being stuck in the asylum, you know, was sort of more, I don't know, it was more easy to be invested in, I think, compared to Outlast 2. I mean, isn't there's kind of story to Trials, isn't there? Like, the missions do have story. Yo, Isangeki, thank you for the follow. Yeah, I would say the most successful mechanic in the Outlast games is just kind of like the running around and the parkour and the jumping and grappling and stuff like that. Yeah, I think that's another thing that horror audiences are kind of like polarized about. It's like the confrontational gameplay, like RE7 or any of the Resident Evils, where you're fighting back, versus like Alien Isolation, where you're basically just hiding, or Amnesia, yeah, for the most part. Yeah. Technically, you could fight back in the bunker. Bunkers sucked.
Fuck, man.
The funniest part of that speedrun was the wall clip that we had to do at the end, where it was like, we were on a time limit because the monster was like around the corner, so we had like 5 tries to get the wall clip before the monster got us. It was so dumb. Oh, please, that was so dumb. I just ran into the fucking telephone booth. Bro. That was crazy. You just lost like 2 seconds. Damn. I think that kind of confused everybody with the release of Outlast Trials, because even right now I'm not 100% sure. Is the game 100% out? Is it 1.0? Or is it still getting content added to it and shit? It is officially out? See, I should know that. 1.0 launched a month ago? See, I should know that. And I didn't even. They didn't add much? Oh, come on. Well, see, that is one of the dangers, I think, of early access, where you don't add much between EA and then the release of the game. And people see the, like, how little work was done in between early access and the launch. Yo, Julian, how's it going, dude? Oh, my movement. My movement this run is bad. Just bad. This isn't a nice clock. I'm full resetting. One ain't worth it. Yeah.
Yeah,
Kind of weird.
it's rewind time.
Yeah, James.
Yeah, it's rewind
I
time.
let go of the text too early, by the way, is what happened there. Yeah, I mean, that's the shortest text storage that we have to do, that one at the beginning. And it's a little weird because you want to get James past the transition point before you let go. But if you don't go far enough, then James just walks back. But like, you don't want to go too far because you can just bump into nothing there forever instead of transitioning. What does ally mean? It means I'm an ally of our LGBTQIA plus friends, both on and off stream. Yeah. Of course. Yeah, it's funny that those emotes exist, I guess. A few of them are kind of funny. You, like, never see them in chat. They're probably the most underused of the global emotes. There's a few global emotes that just don't get any use. I'm like, I don't even know. Some of them are references to, like, old people who originally streamed on Justin.tv. Yeah, the Hexco Burr. Yeah, what the fuck, dude? It was like they tried to start a meme before the game had a chance to take off, you know? Like, you can't just, like, force that sort of thing. You gotta let it happen naturally. Oh, the toilet paper one's kind of good. But also, yeah, very topical and no longer really relevant. Parkour. Yeah, kind of weird emote choices. Free up some global slots. Let's get some different global emotes. Swap out the Hex game with, like, something better. Yeah, and then all the K-pop emotes, too. Yeah, they really expected that Hex game to be a hit, huh? Oh god. Does anybody play that game at all anymore? Is it like it's zero? Does that game exist at all? It's dead. Dead, Chim. Took it offline years ago. Damn. And the emotes are still here. The proof, the only proof it exists here on Twitch. That's so funny. That's longer than I thought, because those emotes have been on Twitch since, I want to say, like, 2018, maybe? Maybe earlier. Ah. So instead of doing something about balancing it to maybe make it better experience for players, they made a funny emote that exists on Twitch to this day. If games got like gravestones, like tombstones that were marked, that's what the Hexscape tombstone would say. 2020, yeah, so less than 2 years. Holy fuck. Oh my god. That's a lot of words, Pakorka. Too bad I ain't reading them. TLDR. What does it say? It was overpowered? I think I got it. I got the gist. I skimmed it. Pick up the fucking key, man. Hexfire OP, we will monitor. We will add a Twitch emote. James needs a Hexfire, yeah. James go brr. Come on. Use the... James, my guy. Good clock or riot. Nope. Riot.
Yeah.
How can you sit there using Hexfire? This town is full of monsters. Yeah, I was gonna say, maybe that led to the game's death. They didn't understand larger and smaller numbers. We've nerfed it by increasing the damage. It's like, shh, no, nobody tell him. Nobody tell him. I knew the answer to this at one point, like 2 weeks ago. I don't really remember it anymore. But there is a correct answer to that. I don't know what it is. It's also, different time periods, too. Like, I don't know if we know the exact year that Silent Hill 2 takes place, but we know when, I think, 1 and 3 do. 69. That's the answer. James! Oh boy. We already fucked this one up pretty good. See how bad it is at the apartments. It was my analog stick. Like, let go of the fucking analog stick and James swiveled around. Like, I don't know why the dead zone issue is such a bigger problem in Enhanced Edition, because I don't really get it as much in OG. I think it has something to do, maybe it's the game's taking inputs at 60 FPS, so it's like more prone to being sensitive, I guess. I don't know. I don't know. Or if I'd be able to get clean movements if I, like, disabled most of the Enhanced Edition stuff. Just leave on, like, the faster transitions and... That's the camera. No, it would inherently be slower, I think. By quite a bit. Well, that's a pretty shitty start. That's what he said. James! That makes sense, because James is a tool. Did you know Abraham Lincoln could have sent a fax to a samurai? That is, Abraham Lincoln was around when the first fax machine was being invented. And so were samurais. So in theory, that could have happened. 955? Or something? Something like that. I don't know. We got good RNG, but I squandered so much time. Like, we could be in the Pyramid Head scene before the 7-minute mark. We, like... Yeah, we're like 5 seconds behind. Is it 9:55? Frame 101? I'd be shocked on that. I think that might be true. Ask Pyramid Head. Yeah, Pyramid Head would know. There's another one, like, Cleopatra was around... Cleopatra was alive closer to the invention of the cell phone than the construction of the pyramids. Like, the pyramids had been around for, like, hundreds or maybe, like, 1,000 years before Cleopatra existed. And like, it's weird because you associate them as being like the same thing, but that shit, she had nothing to do with that. There's a few other cool little fun facts like that. But yeah, there is one about the mammoths. Yeah, Picasso could have theoretically seen the moon landing. That one's weird. Wow. A man who saw Lincoln get shot was on a game show in the 1950s. That is fucking cool. That is big if true. That is fucking cool. And that man's name? A samurai. I mean, he was probably like, had to be like in his 80s or something, I would assume. Although, I don't know actually, because if he was a kid when he was at the theater where Lincoln got shot, then theoretically he wouldn't even, he would still be an old dude. He would be a senior citizen, but he wouldn't be that old. Right?
It wasn't me. I didn't do
When did Lincoln get shot?
do what?
Somebody answer me that.
I didn't do anything. I swear. He was like this when I got here.
In the early evening. Oh, fuck you. He was 5 when he saw Lincoln get shot and lived to be 86. Yeah, see, that makes sense. Yeah. I was gonna say, like, if you were like 4 or so, like, really young when it happened, theoretically you could be around to the 1950s. That is kind of trippy, though. Yeah. Yeah. That is crazy.
Oh, it's...
Oh. Oh, please. Yeah. I mean, it seems like a long time ago, but like, what these sort of things kind of like prove is that like not much time has passed between like the events that we consider long history and what like long history really means, you know, like. And it must have also been weirder when the life expectancy was shorter. So, like, things would have naturally seemed farther away. You know what I mean? When, like, you know, in the 1900s and shit, when people were barely making it to 60. Like, you know what I mean? Like, something that happened 100 years ago, it's like, yeah, that was a really fucking long time ago, dude. It's like now, like, it maybe doesn't even feel as long because it's like, yeah, I know people that have been around since those events happened, but... Weird. Oh, please. was born in 1889, damn.
Mary?
Meh. Meh. Not even really getting on pace tonight. That's wild.
Did you find the lady you're
Ugh,
looking for?
please.
What's her name? Mary?
Did a little girl run out?
I had to sneeze. Cat ending when? When the cat wakes up and ruins my run, probably. Probably around then. Oh, he doesn't even need to do that on this game. He doesn't even need to do that. It can be much simpler than that. All he needs to do is hit the Windows key, or... even if he steps on W at the wrong time, that could be pretty tragic. Drops text. I'm pretty sure the cat made us drop text a week ago. I didn't really look too hard at what this clock is. I think we might be wrong, but I'm not really dedicated to this run anyway. I don't think it's 9:55, but... 2169. Nice. Yeah, I didn't think so. There's no way it was the same thing. What did we have before 1052? Or 1050 something? Or was it 9? It was 950 something. 952? There's no way it's that again. I'd be stunned. No shot, dude. God damn it.
Yeah.
The only reason I ruled that out is because I was like, there's no way we got the same frame twice. Ugh. Hey, come on. This ends up being 952 again. I'll be amazed. I'm already impressed that we've been able to hit like the same frame multiple times at 60 FPS. Multiple days in a row now, too. Wish we could just use turbo buttons in this run. My finger kind of hurts from mashing X so many days in a row. I guess not just X, but also like A. There's a lot of parts where we're just mashing it to try and get interactions as quickly as possible. It's not like the worst, and admittedly, like you only need to do so much mashing, but over time it does kind of wear. Oh, jeez. What was the thought? Sounds like a quote from like Steve Zissou. Oh shit. That is a quote from no. Thank you. No, you, Foggy. You, Foggy. You're the cute one. A lot of driving though.
Juicy.
Juicy. The short story? I assume. Not the video game. What'd you think? Did you read it or listen to an audiobook version of it by Harlan Ellison, the author? Although I have a hard time finding it. I'm trying to find it like a few months ago. Yeah. I have that in a book. I have a few of them, but like a collection of short like science fiction sort of dystopian novels by Isaac Asimov. That's actually the first book that I think I Have No Mouth was published in. Yo, rumor. Dude, HD, oh god. I am so sorry. Yo, oh, yeah. Don't worry, I don't need Cat to sabotage the run by pressing Windows key. I can do it myself. It is very, it's like, it can take a second read or three, I think. Because it is very, it's like very stream of conscious, sometimes hard to follow. Sometimes like too abstract with its like, are we talking about a literal thing that's happening, or is this just like mind torture, you know? Yeah, otherwise it's good. Oh, please. Wait. Oh. Not very good RNG either. Oh my god, James. You have to listen to me. Yeah, the adventure game version requires a walkthrough, and you can fail. You can fail things in the, the adventure game. Like, fail with no redemption. No way to fix it. Just, you lose. Game over. Good day, sir.
Yeah, it's rewind time.
We ain't cooking tonight, dude. Not even a little. There's a map in the car. Maybe I should fucking go smother my wife, because I'm fucking James Sunderland. Give me a minute. Just need to take a breather. Oh boy. Hey, I'm fucking James Sunderland over here. Jimmy Sunderland. Sunderland. Ah.
Yeah, it's rewind time.
The golden seed. Frame 51,963, 29 minutes after game start. What is the combo? Well, technically, you'd only have to wait half as long in the, Alright, anyway. What? No, you look great. Oh, sorry. I meant to mute the music for you guys.
Groovy.
Groovy. Oh, T-Bone. What's up? Nope. Hope you're doing good, T-Bone. Hope you're having a good Saturday. Oh, is it, or Good Sunday, sorry. Is it Hunt All of the Wild or whatever? I tried that game out at one point, and I was like, they want me to be very immersed, and I'm too lazy. I just want to run in there and shoot. That is like the hunting game. Like, that game is as fleshed out of a hunting experience as you can get. And I'm pretty sure it's multiplayer too, which is kind of cool. You need to kill all the animals. That's what I'm saying. Drain the oceans. Send the whales to the moon. I think there's too much undiscovered shit down there. the ocean levels rising won't be a problem when we drain the oceans, dude. What I'm saying. You know how we fix global warming is World Jump Day, where everybody on one side of the Earth jumps at the same time, and it just pushes the Earth just up like an inch or two away from the sun, and therefore reverses the effects of climate change. Easy as that. For every action, there is an equal and opposite reaction. Therefore, you get everybody... Hypothesis. You get everybody to jump, and it just nudges the Earth just a tiny bit. Don't jump too hard now, or you'll fling us directly into the sun. Is that what was shouted in the old Kinesets? Was it? I don't even know. I will run on the platform of World Jump Day and draining the oceans, sending the whales to the moon. Ain't no global warming, because ain't no globe Earth. Duh. Ain't no globe Earth. Hey, you what?
Yeah, it's rewind time.
Bad clock. Bad clock happened. Why didn't... What? Live split? You, good there, Chief?
Yeah, it's rewind time.
No! The analog stick fucking betrayed me, dude. I pressed down, shit went up. It's so annoying. It's awful.
Ah, it's rewind time.
It's so bad. We're getting owned tonight. Unlike last night, where everything was jolly good. Every run had good clock RNG, every run had pretty decent movement. Multiple runs with Angela skip. This is the opposite. Oh, we actually got it. I was surprised. There we go. There's Angela skip. Now we need good clock. We gotta run. I'm surprised that one worked. I was not even mashing the skip button that much. Movement's like so wobbly today. Can't hold the stick straight. Ugh, come on, man. I'm tilted tonight. Stop running into fucking walls, man. $9.14 or something? Something near 9:15. Good clock, but we lost a lot of time. 8:15? We go full rotation? Oh yeah, we did. Yeah, we did. Something 15. Eight. 14. Frame 116. I doubt we are even going to get to where that'll be relevant. I already lost, like, probably almost 4 seconds. Now that we've set really good splits in apartments, this is kind of hell. And we don't have enough time save where we can be losing, like, 5 seconds in apartments. Especially not to movement. Like, one thing if it's the clock, and the movement's great, but if it's the movement, that's a problem. Oh, come on. My prediction is we get to Eddie at around 9:10, which is basically we might as well have had a shitty clock at that point. Come on, let me get the text. I'm getting nothing. Not as bad as I thought. Not nearly as bad as I thought. Don't think this beats our split though. Not bad. Nice. James! Man, I'm wiggling. I'm wiggling, dude! Analog stick is too sensitive when it doesn't need to be and not sensitive. Oh. Wiggling over here. Heyo. Wielding a chainsaw over here. Apartments unclogged. At least that part of the apartments. Don't go into Eddie's bathroom. What's up, Elder Goth? How's it going?
Mary?
Murray? Where?
No, you're not.
Do I look like your girlfriend?
No, my late wife. I can't believe it. You could be her twin. Your face, your voice, just your hair and clothes are different.
My name is Maria. I don't look like a ghost, do I?
No, you look more like a ghoul or a
Feel how-
goblin. We've gotten a few. Yeah. We got 2 PBs, each 1 second yesterday. The goal is sub 35, but yeah, no, we've been PBing. It's just very, very hard. It is very, very difficult. No. Our splits are too damn good. We're too damn fast for our own good.
What's her name? Mary?
Mary? What's her name? Mary?
Eddie?
Merle?
Oh. You're...
James. We met in the apartment building?
Yeah, I remember.
What's her name? Murphy?
But,
Are you alone here, Eddie?
no.
Let's go after her.
Huh? Laura? But why?
Laura. Is that her name?
That's what she said.
This town is full of monsters. How can you sit there and eat pizza?
She said she was fine by herself. She said a fatso like me would just slow her down.
Forget you.
Forget you. Forget you. Tell you what. Applying the fog. Ah, I was wondering. Wondering why I got a little foggier in Silent Hill. Zero point zero. It's like my GPA. $56.88. 16.25. 625. I need this to be a really good hospital. I need it to basically be the best hospital I've ever gotten, because our PB hospital was the best hospital I've ever gotten. It has to be better than the best.
James!
Mary?
James.
Oh, Maria. It's you.
James.
I thought you were... Sorry. Anyway, I'm glad you're alive.
Anyway.
Anyway!
Jamie. Jamie. It's me, your father. My name's not Jamie, Dad. It's Jamie. And just because you're Turbo Man doesn't make up for the 8 years of missed karate lessons, Dad. Fuck you, Dad. That was my favorite part of Jingle All the Way. One of the best, like, one of the most underrated scenes is, like, the douchebag dad, Ted, I think his name is. He's, like, his son is like, yeah, my life got way better after my parents got a divorce. Maybe your parents will get a divorce, too.
Open up!
Does this save time?
Juicy.
Oh my god. Jamie. That's the best hospital I've ever gotten in my life. Oh yeah, Jingle All the Way is a perma classic. It's timeless. Yeah, that's a juicer. That's a certified juicer. What that is, tell you what. Getting any gold splits on these splits is fucking crazy. Like, this is one of the closest my PBs has ever been to my sum of best. You know what I mean? We're just barely 10 seconds off. We're only 10 seconds off because of the last split that happened, but then it's like spooky close. That whole, like, sequence of the movie with Sinbad just being, like, hyper extremely unhinged is fucking great. And then at the end, it's like, I guess it was a bomb. Like, people are sick. Like, fucking great. We're lucky to live in the timeline of reality where we got Arnold. I'm a big fan of him. He does feel like a very wholesome dude. Like, I feel like if I met him, he would be chuffed. Have I watched Fubar? No. I have not. Oh, I might have to check it out. I'm a fan of the Governator. Stars in a legit horror movie? What movie? Hey, technically, he's been in a few. Maggie? Oh, I think I've heard about that movie. I've never seen it. Maybe we'll add it to a movie night. Wouldn't mind seeing Arnie in a horror. Yeah, that's fair. Total Recall holds a very special place in my heart. I watched it as a kid. One of the first times I saw boobies on a television screen was the three-legged lady, the three-boobed lady in Total Recall. I was like, whoa, boobs! Neat. Alright, that's fair, Foggy. Nice. Troobs? Yeah, maybe Troobs. Yeah. You know what's another movie I watched, like, as a kid, as, like, a youngster, which I definitely should not have watched, was, Elvira, Mistress of the Dark? Mistress of the Night, maybe, is the movie? I don't know. I think she had a couple movies, but we had one on VHS when I was growing up, and I watched that on repeat. I didn't understand most of the humor. All I understood was, like, boobies. Boobies are pretty cool. Yeah, big goth. She is the original, like, big goth titty GF. Like, the original. Yeah. There was none before her. Get you her dress? No problem. It's already ordered. Big titty goth GF. I'm struggling with words today. I'm struggling with everything, dude. That's what I meant. You know what I meant. Big goth titty girlfriend. Don't remember much about that movie, other than the boobies. That movie was like a kid shouldn't be watching it, but it was innocent enough that it wasn't like outright just, you know, porn. Okay, we are kind of on a run. Shit just got real. Or the number of times that's happened now is staggering. Just staggering, dude. That's why they made that abbreviation, or that acronym. Yep. IENP, yeah. It's fine. We're trying, and that's the important part. We're out here trying our best, Foggy.
Killing a person ain't no big deal.
Killing a person ain't no big deal, you know.
Just put the gun to their head. Pow.
You killed him?
But it wasn't my fault. He made me do it.
Calm down, Eddie. Tell me what happened.
That guy, he had it coming.
He had it
Didn't
coming.
do anything. He just came after me.
Not to be confused with a game.
He was making fun of me with his eyes, like that.
Oh no, the word's out. Not on my A game, he says. Okay, sure. Sure thing, Chief. Oh, please. False. You're always on your A game, T-Bone. That's why we keep you on the payroll. Yeah, everybody in this chat receives compensation for putting up with me.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks.
Yep. Everybody's compensation's a little bit different. Depending on how much you have to put up with. Stern. Stern, but fair. Stern. Stern, but fair. Oh! Don't be losing time now in the labyrinth, please. The easy part. That was not great interaction. And Toro is a blanket boy. It's adorable. He like fully stretches out like a people. Cutest goddamn thing. Oh, come on, man. James. Yeah, she always starts off like just cleaning you, but it always leads to her fighting. Like, kind of hard. Like, she's not fucking around. She'll be cozy and everything's all good, and all of a sudden you're just like, ow, like, what the fuck? What did I do? almost like she forgets. She forgets that your arm is there. And then she's like, what's this? Fuck this. I don't know what this is. Arsonist 6. Arsonist 6, James! Hmm. I don't know if this does it. We lost some time in the labyrinth. It's a very fragile run between here and the ending. That good? That'll work. Stop. Why overshoot? How does that overshoot, man? Good enough. Good enough for me. Just happens sometimes. I swear, it's never happened before. Great.
Now you must come.
Great command. Right there. Nah. No combo. One of these days it'll happen.
Planning a trip soon?
Planning a trip soon.
E.
No. Alyssa can't actually hear it, so.
E.
Cut. Jesus.
Did I scare you?
Yeah, you scared the shit out of me. Laura. Why did I pull out the chainsaw? What am I doing? Whatever. Out of bounds with the chainsaw. That's the ticket. James, why are you on that side of the room? What the fuck? What kind of camera angle did we get? Our last code is love. As in, I would love to get a PB right here. That was definitely easier to scroll to than I made it. Yeah, I've heard about that. Kind of cool. How does RE2 get all the cool mods and RE7 gets shit? Yeah, but it's janky as hell and it kind of sucks. GG!
And that's a magic number.
Nice, dude. Very nice. We saved more than a second on a PB. We saved 5 seconds. That's so much better. Comparatively, that is huge. Yeah, it is definitely.
Keep up the good fucking work.
Hi. Thank you for gifting 5 subs. Holy shit. Dude, I appreciate that. You ain't gotta do that. If you got a sub, throw Ty some thanks and enjoy the emotes. Thank you very much. Whew. Dude, I had to lock in at the end there. I got deadly quiet because I was just like, any minor little like fuck up with the interactions or just picking up an item even would have blown that real quick. But as soon as the out of bounds worked, I was like, okay, got it locked in. Gotta pay attention. Holy shit. Not bad. Not too shabs. Three seconds to go for the sub 35. We are kind of spooky close now. Yeah, melancholy. Enjoy the emotes. Oh my god. It ain't easy anymore, dudes. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break. Let me straunch. Play a tune. For y'alls. Thank you for the GGs. Oh, shit. That was brutal. Yo, fuck you. Have a good night. Thank you for the GG. Yeah, I might go. I'll go grab a treat. That's what I'll do. All right, let me do a quick break. I'll be right back. Give me like 3 or 4 minutes and enjoy. See what do we got? Enjoy the Chrono Trigger music. Be right back.
いいさん元気？
Nissan Genki. Thank you for the follow. Ugh. Good stuff, dude. New world record. I should say that every time when I beat my own record. New record! We did it. Yeah, we've saved a total of 5 seconds in the last 11 days. Man, did we have to struggle for it. New low score, yeah. Hero James. Psh, pshaw. Inevitably, this means we could also probably clean up our UFO ending run. But I kind of want to keep grinding dog ending and get it sub 35. We're scary close. We are really close. Oh damn, there's still 2 made of scare runs in the queue. Verify those tomorrow. It is too bad he's not going into the lake. True. I mean, we could do new game runs. I also need to clean that one up. But I think I kind of want to just keep dog ending in my crosshair for now. And when we get that, it's going to be like a 3459.99 after we skip the credits, you know, that like 1 second that you gain. And I'll be like, all right, we're done. And then Galactic or Aaron or somebody will come along and beat it in 2 attempts. I'll be like, all right, whatever. Whatever, dude. All right. Let us proceed. That was a pretty clean run, other than apartments. Every time we PB, we're just shifting the time save that we have left that I'm aware of to like different spots. Like now I know we have like 3 seconds in apartments, at least. Maybe like 4. Our hospital, clean. Buttery smooth in this run. We have some time save in Labyrinth, maybe like 2 or 3 seconds. And then probably a tiny bit more in Hotel, honestly, because I bonked. But not much. Hotel's pretty clean. I always think I've saved all the amount of time in like Otherworld Streets, but there's probably another like second or 2 there, just in interacting faster or something. Yeah. Well, I mean, Hotel was a gold split there, actually. So it was cleaner on these splits, but I know I bonked. There's like at least 1 or 2 spots. Very minor. And then also I could have sped up the briefcase puzzle just a little bit. But yeah, several bonks in apartments. The goal is still to get to Eddie sub 9 minutes. Which I know it's going to be close, but like 8:59, I'll take it. Because that means that we're 3 seconds ahead in apartments. Compared to anything we've ever done. Alright. 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 Let's rock and roll. The hands are fully warm at this point. Some would say they're moist. I need one of those ventilated controllers, one of those gimmicky controllers that has like a fan built in. The Mad Catz controller with the fan built in. Yo, Arkham. Thank you for the good luck. Word. Sounds good, Ty. Have a great rest of your evening. Good sleep. Oh. Yeah, we just got a PB. A 5-second PB. Last run. Brought it down to 35:03. Yeah, we are fucking spooky close. There is, yeah, like liquid chalk, sorta. Wonder if that would be good for game. Yeah, it would destroy the controller probably, but that one run you get out of it might be good. You're like, alright, we only get one shot at this before we kill this controller. Put deodorant on your hands. My deodorant's not antiperspirant. Because antiperspirant's bad for you. Spooky close to 100k channel points? Oh shit. Need another 50k for the obnoxious redeem. Chalk assisted speedruns. In the speedrun comments, you're like, yeah, I used a SPF 40 prior to the run. Almost back to 25k. Yeah. At least last I checked. Most antiperspirants, they have, I think it's like titanium dioxide or something like that, which I've been told blocks pores and can cause, like cysts and ingrown hairs and nasty stuff. Something like that. Aaron's playing Arkham City. Aluminum? Yeah, maybe not titanium. Aluminum oxide. It isn't as bad as what you read? Yeah, I was told a long time ago that it was bad, and I stopped using it. I did, however, notice, because I did use it for a little bit, I did notice the antiperspirant, I think, made me noticeably smellier. Like, because I am a sweaty dude, but I'm not swelly. I'm not smelly. I'm sweaty. I'm not smelly. So, like, I don't know. Alyssa can confirm. Sweaty, not smelly. But when I used antiperspirant, I was, like, stinky. You'll risk the aluminum poisoning. Yeah, I don't know. It might have been some 90s fear-mongering shit. There was a lot of misinformation back then. Maybe that had something to do with it? Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I use regular deodorant. I am a sweaty dude. Honestly, my sweat doesn't so much come from my pits as it does from, like, my head and my forehead and stuff. That's, like, usually the first place I get sweaty. Manly odor is actually it's a perk. Adds, forgot what manly odor adds. +2 charisma. But your sneak is worse. Manly odor. Yeah, I'm not a hygienist. I don't know. Use whatever deodorant you want. I'm not your parents. Use Wesker's spray. Oh, that's so not gonna work. Bummer. That is fucking abysmal RNG.
Ah, it's rewind time.
Man, that was attempt 69. What a bummer. Damn, some of that fog kind of blinded me for a second. I was like, where's James? Yeah, lol girl. Welcome on in. You now have 9 potion capacity. Nice. Yeah, it does make a big difference. And also you get a bunch of Paragon points, so that as soon as you reach level 50, you can just dump a bunch of points. Yeah. It takes a while. There are tunes, I just have them muted on your guys' side. I don't know. I wasn't sure if stream likes my, my tunes. I'm listening to the tunes, though. If you see me jamming to the beat, that's why. That's what I thought. I don't know. I wasn't sure on the reception. I don't know if people care. Ooh. Tunes are great? Hmm. I can fix that as soon as I can take my hands off the controller. I don't remember the... it's been so long since I played through the story, the campaign of D4. But yeah, once you get to end game, that's kind of when the game starts. Alright, that's 3 votes for yes tunes. Okay. Understood. I wasn't sure how chat felt about him. I mean, technically, if you don't like them, you can always go to the YouTube stream. If you really wanted to. I wonder why the hills were extra silent. It just happens from time to time. Alright, hang on. I got you, fam. Un momentito. We are on a bigger playlist this time, so... big RNG on what we're gonna get, but... I feel like drum and bass and Silent Hill 2 just kind of go together really, really well. I mean, if I were running through Silent Hill, it is the music that I would want to listen to. There you go. Balance is restored. Isn't it cold? Depends what time of year you go. Light the Silent Hill candle. Ooh, that's the true atmosphere. Alright, chat, pull out your scratch and sniff cards. No one scratched the Eddie. Scratch and stamp. The schnozberries smell like schnozberries. Me and Alyssa watched Super Troopers recently. Fantastic film. Pretty good. You boys like Mexico? Freaking out, man. You are freaking out, man. Yeah, that's true. I never thought about that. That's good. Do you actually get to look at Pyramid Head there? Well, so we break a trigger there. So we have to do this weird thing where we switch to walking mode, so you'll see James kind of like hunch over to unbreak the trigger. But that's all we get to see of Pyramid Head. But he's just like red pyramid thing at the time. Yeah, he's just hunking it out over there.
Yeah.
Hanging out, hunking out.
Rewind time.
Yeah, he glows. He's not glowing until we do the little hunch thing.
It's a glowing shell.
Yeah, he's a glowing shell. Exactly. Controller. Yeah, so when we're like coming around the corner in that hallway, I'm mashing quick save. Because otherwise James stops when there's the scream, and he's like, what was that sound? It's supposed to be kind of like a jump scare. But we just run through that. And that's why you'll see the text pop up on screen, like, for a second. And then when we get to the end of the hallway, that's when we're supposed to see Pyramid Head for the first time, and he's supposed to be glowing red, but he's not, because we broke the trigger. So then we have to switch to walk mode, just for a moment, just to light Pyramid Head up in red, and then we can go through the door. Otherwise, the door won't interact. And you're basically soft-locked till you do that. There's your speedrunning tip for the day. Don't break the game. It's really hard to do in this game sometimes. Hey, Angela Skip. For some reason, I like know when it's gonna happen. Like as soon as I start pausing. I don't know if I don't know why. I don't know what it is. It might be because like James runs a little bit farther than he normally would before the cutscene starts, so it feels different. Weird. Weird little skip. I don't get it. Cool. Funny, we only need to save 3 seconds, but it's gonna be like the Gonna be the most painful 3 seconds of my life. Could start with the Angela skip. Potential to be a gold split? I don't know.
Juicy.
Yeah, indeed. There's one of 3 seconds right there. At a weird camera angle in that room. What was that noise? Can we crouch to EP head? Yo, Antithes. Thank you for the lurk. Much appreciated.
E.
E. $5.15. Not good. What sucks is that was a really, really, really good apartments. Like, really fucking good. Kind of want to see how far behind we end up. But that's gonna lose us some time. The RNG has not been kicking. Yeah, 5.15. Couldn't even get an Arsonist 1 on that. I'm almost not even as mad about the bad RNG when it's a good Arsonist. Oh. If it wasn't such a clean apartments, I wouldn't want to continue, but it was really, really nice. Other than the clock, it was really good. We minimized a lot of the time lost from the clock because it was kind of perfect. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, that... I probably would have been, like, almost 6 or 8 seconds if we didn't have, like, the cleanest fucking apartments known to man, but... see what happens. At least I was able to instantly read the clock. It was the nice thing about some of the less common times.
E.
E. Yeah, we're like 4 seconds behind still. Good whisper room. Trying to cook. Trying. Typical landlord pyramid head. He drains the water, but he doesn't address how the fuck the water got in the staircase in the first place.
Mary?
Juicy.
Well, we got a little gold slit there. We didn't lose any more time. Damn. This run with good RNG would have been, quite interesting.
Did you find the lady you're looking for? What's her name? Mary?
Alrighty. No time for pizza.
Juicy.
Something's happening. Cool. I've done that a little bit better. I still need to figure out the perfect spot to put the mouse for lining up the cursor correctly. I don't think I ran far enough. No! Of all the ways to blow it, dude. Oh. I jumped the gun, dude. Well. Rip. Rip, dude. $93, $85. Yeah, $88.60. Oh god, this is a doozy. Bummer. Oh wait, don't do that. I'm hoping the time that we lose from fucking not running far enough isn't as much as I think it is, but I think it's a lot. I think it's at least 5 seconds. Like, that puts us probably quite far behind. Oh, please. Especially since my hospital was perfect and we didn't bonk on the stairs like I just did.
Jane.
The splits are too fucking good. Nah, this one, unfortunately, ain't it? Unfortunately. Yeah, it loses a lot of time.
Yeah, it's rewind time.
It was mostly me running back. That's what fucked it up, but yeah, the clock setting us back to begin with didn't help at all. Messed up the pyramid head trigger. Yeah, we were actually... Come on, camera. We were actually on the way to recovering most of that time lost from the clock. But it still sucks to have to be in that position where it's like... we're only recovering. And never fully save that time. Nope. Murph will get this sub 35 before reaching attempt 100. I wouldn't be surprised if we did not, honestly. It's kind of brutal now. More difficult than it's ever been to PB. But I know there's still more time to save. Like, the fact that we can PB 2 nights in a row, essentially, that's great, but symptomatic of a larger problem. If we can go like a week without beating our PB, then I will know that we have truly plateaued, or we are just really, really unlucky. Plateau into burnout. I'm surprised that, like, this game, it gives and it takes, you know? Like, earlier in the night, I was like, oh man, this really sucks. Like, I ain't doing anything right. And I kind of gathered myself, thought about it, chilled for a moment, took a quick break, and boom. It's like, suddenly, we're in the zone. I had to go turn on the oven. Now the oven is preheated. James giveth, and James taketh away. I mean, on the bright side, at least we don't have to get, like, halfway through the run before finding out the RNG. Looking at you, Silent Hill 4. $8.40? Or $8.37, maybe? I think that was an 8.30 something. 8.37. Not perfect, but I'll take it. I will take. Oh, 8.37. Yeah, frame 131. Arsonist 5, man. Cannot get Arsonist 1. $7.40? No, $8.37. No shot. We didn't rotate it 2 times, did we? We would have rotated it twice for $7.40. Oh, please. Now I'm not sure. Oh, it doesn't matter. I somehow fucking turned around there. I got zipped. No, that had to be, just based on the time we're getting to Eddie, that had to be 8:40 or 8:37. No shot. Because 7:40 would have taken longer to spin. It's 7:40? Frame 114? 7:40? Are you 100%?
It wasn't me. I didn't do it.
Do what?
2 rotations to get to 910?
He was like this when I got here.
My name's James. James Sunderland.
Eddie.
Eddie.
Hmm.
Who's that dead guy in the kitchen?
I didn't do it. I swear.
Then we were fast, dude. Can't believe we got to Eddie at 9:01. I'll take your word for it. We're green. Why is my mouse cursor all the way over there? Oops. Come on up. Doorway, man. Setting up the cursor for the keypad in the hospital. Don't know if it'll stay there. Sometimes it doesn't. How goes the split tonight? Very good. We got a 5-second PB, and we've been getting a lot of juicy splits. Yo, waifu.
Mary?
Mary? Yeah, we are kind of in the zone. Only 3 seconds left to go for sub 35. Dangerously close. It's still open for debate. I don't know. You have to do it. I'd have to do it perfectly, and then compare against a normal perfect, like the world record. I have no idea. No, you're good, dude. It's all good. We have a big challenge at hospital because our hospital last run was by far the best I've ever done it. It's gonna be hard to just like do it without losing time, honestly.
Did you find the lady you're looking for? What's her name? Mary?
Like, forget saving time. I just want to do it without losing time. You know, use this beverage break.
Eddie?
Oh, you're...
James. We met in the apartment building?
Yeah, I remember, but...
Are you alone here, Eddie?
No.
Bye-bye.
Wait! Come back! Eddie, let's go after her.
Huh? Laura? But why?
But why? Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. I just cracked it open, dude.
She said...
This town is full of monsters. How can you sit there and...
This town is full of monsters.
She was fine by
How can you sit there and redeem Chug?
So like me would just slow her down.
When this run dies, or when we get a PB, I'll chug. Or at least like give me a minute. I just pulled it out of the fridge, dude. It's fresh. That's brutal. The timing is like actually so good. I cracked it open. Dude hears it, redeems Chug.
Beans, what the fuck?
Yeah, I got beans. Yeah, no more beans, dude. I almost threw up. That shit made me sick for the rest of the stream. Thank you, Henry. Good quote. And we only got one text box there. That was nice. Yeah, like I said, this has to be fucking crazy smooth for us to save any time here. Or even to break even. That had to be far enough. That was too far, honestly. Alright. 740, frame 114. 114. $31.62. $74.93. Nice. Oh, of course you would fucking do that. Just die. He's dead. Okay. Hate that little swing. Does lose us a little bit.
James.
Come on. Come on. Always that wall. I'm trying to like recorrect the analog stick. End up bonking. Fuck. No, this doesn't cut it. What the fuck, dude? What? How did Maria get so far? Was I really that slow? How did Maria get all the way up there? No way I was that slow. Like, I felt mostly good, but I don't think it beats our last hospital. Our last hospital was too good. Oh. Alright, we're still green. Just barely. Oh no. Fuck you, James. You absolute shitter. It's always when I get camera fucked that I also get hit by that dude. was like a pixel away from picking that up. Oh! I forgot this song has the Silent Hill siren in it. Pretty fitting. Welcome to the family, son. Yo, Kyler with the raid. Everybody, welcome on in. Hi, I'm Yiddle, a horror speedrunner. I have a handful of records and a handful of things. We've been grinding the shit out of this category. I hope you had a good stream, dude. I hope everybody's chilling on this Sunday Eve. How was the RE2? I'm assuming modded. Modded. But yeah, this is a Silent Hill 2 Enhanced Edition, for anybody that doesn't know. It is faithful to the original while providing a lot of enhancements to make the game run smoother and look a bit nicer. But it's still the good old Silent Hill 2 on PC. Yeah, thank you for the raid, dude. A ridiculous Tifa mod? Dude, it's crazy how there's like an endless supply of RE2 mods. It's shocking. It's shocking. Yeah, Enhanced Edition is amazing. I was talking about it a while ago, but might at some point have the lead dev of Enhanced Edition on. Maybe like after the next update, which I'm told is a pretty big update. And they might commentate a run with me. We can look at some of the things that maybe people miss that have been upscaled and stuff. Changed, fixed, etc. There's a rabid bunny chasing our bunny girl. Nice. Kinda sounds like my Final Fantasy XIV experience. Yeah, it'd be sick to chat. Just a little chat. But yeah, we've been grinding the hell out of Enhanced Edition. So I currently have record for dog ending and UFO ending, albeit there's not a lot of runs on those boards. But at this point, I'm pretty sure there's only a very limited handful of people who could take this record. Like, I actually feel very confident in saying that. I'm not usually full of myself. Like, this is a fucking wild run. Wooly, thank you. Hey, Alyssa. Yo, Isangeki. Thank you for the follow. Oh yeah, I owe a chug. Oh god. Oh, it's really cold, dude. I'll give you one more big glug, but it's really cold. You're gonna take the record from me? Do it. I want more people. More people should be running Enhanced Edition. It actually distinctly bothers me that not enough people have hopped on this category. Because I would have thought, with Silent Hill 2 Remake around the corner, people would be like trying to solidify their position in the fan-made remasters version. Word, yeah, sounds good. Thank you so much for the raid. Have a good rest of your night, dude. We will see you around. Oh, we got Toro on the mousepad just in time. Around the corner, but yeah, Silent Hill 2 Remake around the corner, but it's the longest block in the world. I don't even know if I ever want to round the corner of that block, honestly. It's gonna be a corner that we round, and then we read it for the rest of our lives. We just keep walking. You have Enhanced Edition installed and ready to go? Yeah, I recommend it, dude. This game is a masterpiece. If this is gonna PB, it's gonna be by like 1 second, which I'll take it. The corners we round are the friends we made along the way.
Killing a person ain't no big deal.
Cool.
Just put the gun to their head. Pow.
You killed him?
But it wasn't my fault. He made me do it.
It wasn't my fault. I just put the gun to his head and
Tell me
pow.
what happened.
That guy, he had it coming.
He had it coming. You should have seen it. Something, something, na 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 na. I don't remember the song. Oh, come on, James. Come on. Don't be falling for the analog stick. It's true. Bad RNG doesn't kill runs. Toro does. Yeah, I think it'll support like some crazy wide resolutions. I don't know if it'll do like ultra wide like those panorama monitors, but it'd be funny to try. It might. It might be a little weird. Because I know in some areas the map actually just ends. Like... So you might just get like a black screen with like a weird sort of line separating it. On half of the screen, but... Oh my god, I'm watching Toro out of the corner of my eye, so... This run's dead. We'll finish it out, though. Do a few more attempts. Added language support to the achievements. Oh my god, that means it's coming out next week, dude. Of course. But of course, dude. Gotta be. If Silent Hill 2 Remake comes out on the date listed, hear me out. This is gonna be crazy. I just scratched my nose. I will eat a raw spaghetti on stream. I know. Yeah, actually, my uncle is John Konami, and he gave me an early access exclusive copy. My uncle is John Konami, and my cousin is Danny Bloober. I have an early access copy to Silent Hill 2 Remake. My boyfriend is James Slumber. So true. I am James Slumberland. Hi, Maria. She's like, I can't do anything behind these bars, and it's like, actually... Oh, does the hitbox not exist anymore? What do you mean? What do you even mean? Hitbox, where are you at? What even is a hitbox? A miserable pile of secrets. Mary's Underland? Oh, shit. Damn. Oh, shit. Somebody get John Konami on the phone. Gotta explain himself. But enough talk. Glad somebody got that. Yeah, it has the same sort of situation as this, where you're like, I'm sorry, I think the hitbox should start here because visually it starts here. And game's like, nah, dude, you are sorely mistaken. Yeah, that bolt cutters one is actually probably one of the most egregious ones. Or wire snips, tin snips. This is how James runs when he's about to go get some. James about to go get some marinara.
Maria? Maria?
Too bad you won't come.
Maria, no.
Yeah.
What happened to you?
Pretty much.
Why? Why?
It was too bad you won't come. It's always the damn spaghetti face, dude. No, my marinara, my cranberry sauce. Her legs are chiseled. I mean, she has spent the last, like, 30 minutes keeping up with James running at the speed of fucking sound, you know? To be fair. Mary. A little fun fact, that chair that James pulls up is the chair that Mary was sitting on, so at some point between grieving, he pulls the chair up. And I was saying it would have been really funny if you just hear the chair, like, squeaking while we're looking at Mary. It's just like... He's, like, moving the chair. This is what happens when you play this game 1,000 times. Hardest boss fight in the game. Human being.
Eddie? Eddie?
I mean, it kind of was.
I killed a human being.
Human being. Yeah, we speedrun this game on realism mode.
Human being.
Yeah, I haven't played 3 in a while. I probably should do a replay. I remember not having enough ammo getting up to the final boss, and it was one of the worst 3 hours of my life or something like that. Very, very awful. Yeah, I think that happens to a lot of people because you can't, like, backtrack, and there's not a lot of ammo going into the final boss, so unless you had a good stash before, then you're just, like, starved. You're just totally starved for ammo. That's interesting. You know what Silent Hill game I should play? Book of Memories. The Isaac-like. A Silent Hill Go game. Well, I've always said Konami Kart would be great.
Yeah.
And you just get all of the characters from the various Konami franchises. Also, I don't know why I keep switching out to the chainsaw before we do the out of bounds, but it hasn't hurt, so that's what I'm doing now. A good luck charm. A real-life Silent Hill haunted house. Yeah, right? Not to mention the many other games that you could just pull from through Konami's history. Konami's just a digital holdings company these days. They just hold on to properties. Exactly, yeah. You could come up with a pretty good roster for Konami Kart. I don't know if it's faster to hit escape out of that. It might be, because there's a black fade out screen. I don't know, because we have movement during that anyway, so I don't think so. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, dude. Yeah. It's the car from the beginning of the game. Yeah. Dark. Dark? Come on. There's a power up. Oh, no, she like slides around. Yeah, if you like drift or like take a turn, she like slides to one side of the car. There needs to be a power up for James where he like gets a pillow and like throws it at another racer and it like covers their screen, you know? It's kind of like the squid ink in Mario Kart 8. You can launch a pillow at another player and then their screen is like covered for a few seconds. I can't see. GG. This would have been a PB a week ago, so there's always that. Alright, let's pay our dog tax.
お前の仕業だったのか?
I haven't watched that cutscene in so long I don't even recall a springy noise. Yo, Isangeki, thank you for the follow. Right on time, Vince. Thank you for the raid, dude. Raiders, welcome in. Hi. I'm Yiddle. We're doing runs. Sad SpongeBob. Yo, Isangeki, thank you for the follow. Yo, how was the how was the Silent Hill 2? How are you doing? You doing some hardo? Hardo. We got a little PB tonight. And we're trying to clean it. Did a terrible dog ending? Well, I hope it went well, other than it being terrible, I guess. Never seen Silent Hill 2 before. Drink your brose. 3503 is our PB. This is enhanced edition. Keep in mind. You can't believe that this ending is in the game. I've had people say, like, what mod is this? They're like, what mod is this, when they see the dog ending? And I'm like, it's not a mod, it's in the it's in the game. Yeah, we're like stupidly close. We're stupidly close, and the run that saves that 3 seconds is gonna have to be so goddamn good. But we're trying. We are pressing our luck tonight, dude. Yeah, anyway, welcome on in. Hope everybody's chilling. All the time. Sure. I'm pretty sure Ito confirmed it is the canon ending on Twitter. Word, T-Bone. Have a good rest of your night, dude. Some good rest. Thank you for the good luck. Yeah, the great knife is a little bit unwieldy. It's hella slow. I mean, it's great when you get hits off, but it is very, very slow. Yeah, there's I don't even know. Ooh, Angela skip. I don't even know what the deal is with that. I don't know how that works. I've not played with the great knife enough to know. But yeah, there is a difference in like James's stance and how he swings. The knife does swing both ways. It does. There's no reason to go back. I'm gonna look for Murray. That cat is so conditioned. They are nacho cheese, I believe. Yeah. As pictured. Yeah, the Costco Dorito bags are, quite large. Not to be trifled with. Has it? I feel like they're about the same. I'm not like a super regular Dorito eater, though. I have them on occasion. I'm not like crazy about them. Oh, I literally let go of the control stick while I was repositioning my thumb. Not ideal. I haven't noticed any difference in the amount of coating. Not at all. But I don't know. I don't eat them regularly enough to say for sure. Oh, jeez. Sorry. I'm allergic. Yo, Vince. Sounds good, man. Get some rest. Thank you for the raid. We'll see you soon. I think we lost a tiny bit of time on the movement kerfuffle. Never mind. It's fine. Oh yeah, we got Angela skip, so that actually should have been more, but... Doritos Locos Tacos? Yeah, that is the name. What sucks is they used to have other flavors of the Doritos Locos Tacos, and then eventually they made it only the nacho cheese. But there was like the spicy Dorito one. And that one was good. And also the Cool Ranch. The Cool Ranch was banging. What? Yeah, the sweet chili one. Yeah, it was like the spicy sweet chili. That one was good. Well, but now we're getting a Cheez-It in a Crunch Wrap, apparently, for 2024. At some point. James. Which, I'm gonna try it, but I don't know, man. Cheez-It in a Crunch Wrap. Why not just a flat Dorito in a Crunch Wrap? I never understood why they didn't do that. Just don't fold it into a taco shell. Yeah, Dorito Gordita Crunch is a good one. Aren't those called tostadas? No, a tostada is technically something different. A tostada is like a flat taco, but a Crunch Wrap has the soft tortilla with a hard, essentially a tostada in it, built into it. Crunchy shell. And I was saying, why don't they ever do the crunchy shell part as a, fucking Dorito? Like, that would make sense, right? Taco layer cake. The RNG is forsaking us, man. That's 554 or something. 550 something. Playing better than I've ever played out here. The RNG is doing us nothing. Seven layer crunch cake. I would eat it. Fuck yeah. I think this run's already a goner on the clock RNG, but we'll roll with it for a little. I've always said as a wedding thing, like what you should do is, obviously you have your main dinner and you have your reception and you have your sort of like cocktail hour, appetizer, all that shit. But then at the end of the night, very end of the night, right? Like when people are like leaving, you know, and like everything's sort of wrapping up, you just have like a Taco Bell table with like burritos and like tacos and crunch wraps and, you know, like sort of a variety of everything off the menu. And people can take that to go as they leave the wedding. I was like, that'd be fucking great. Like you're getting your shuttle back to your hotel or whatever. Grab some food. The idea came to me after my sister's wedding, where she had breakfast sandwiches as like the takeaway. So like as we were leaving, there was just like a huge table of breakfast sandwiches, you know, like bacon, egg, and cheese, Taylor ham, egg and cheese, sausage, egg, and cheese. And we took 2, but I regret not taking like 5. It was a good fucking, it was such a good play. Yeah, exactly. It was also my birthday. My sister's wedding was on my birthday. It was a great wedding. It was the best birthday I've ever had in my life. Because it was just like, I don't know. I was walking around as the birthday boy. I felt like I was important. And I was like the sister of, I mean, the brother of the bride. So I had a little bit of pull. I got really drunk. It was fun. I walked out with 2 beers for the road. Not for the road. We shuttled back to the hotel, but I brought him back to the hotel. 2 beers and 2 breakfast sandwiches. That's my calling card, baby.
I didn't do it.
Do what?
I didn't do anything.
I was trying to convince the bartender to give me just like a whole 6-pack. I was like, come on.
My name.
I know nobody's gonna care.
James Sunderland.
Eddie.
One of those beer holder helmets.
Eddie. Who's that dead guy in the kitchen?
I didn't do it.
You put surge cans in them. Somehow, I think that's worse for you than beer. Yeah, I remember drinking a lot of Surge. And, Jolt? There was, like, Jolt Cola, I think. It was, like, a highly caffeinated Coca-Cola. I drank a lot of that, too. Again, really not good for you, I don't think.
Yeah, it's rewind time.
Ooh. The Will Smith rewind time kind of worked with the, drum and bass. The wake up for school. I remember one time I went to a Jewish sleepaway summer sports camp, and I brought a whole, like, duffel bag of caffeine products, like Jolt, like cans of Jolt Cola, little, like, effervescent caffeine tablets that you could, like, dissolve into water and, like, make it caffeinated water. Yeah, it was a highly caffeinated summer. Jewish sleepaway summer sports camp. Great time. Some of the best days of my life. Rum and Jolt. Rum, Jolt, and Taco Bell. That is like a recipe for diarrhea. Red Mage's base spell is Jolt. It's funny, I've been running around in 14 and just, I keep finding, like, new classes, because there's, like, sort of, like, classes that don't have guilds. So, like, the Samurai, I, like, talked to somebody, and, like, they offered a quest, and I was like, wait, there's just, like, another... there's just another class here. I'm not ready to pick those up yet. I just picked up, Pugilist. Been trying that out for a little bit. Feels kind of fun. It's pretty fast. But, like... But I've mostly just been working on, whatever they're called. Crafting things. And, like, what are they called? Like, duty of the hand? Yeah. Hand duty. Yeah, I'm a master with my hands. Yeah. Yeah, I already kind of see where it's going, where I'm gonna have to do, like, 1, 2, 3, 4, but then sometimes, like, 1, 5, 1, 2, 3, and stuff. It's kind of weird how, like, you change styles with every attack. But it's cool. I'm enjoying it right now. I'm just kind of doing it so I can pick up some of the, earlier quests that I missed out on. And still get a worthwhile amount of experience from them. Also, me and Alyssa have done 2 fishing cruises together. That's maybe my favorite part of the game so far. Yeah, I can see that getting complicated. But I used to do stuff like that in WoW, actually. Back when I played WoW pretty heavily. There was sort of complicated stuff like that, where it was like you have to keep track of, like, your interrupts on top of keeping track of, like, your combo stacks, sort of. But I played Rogue, and I also played Druid. You have your Fisher at, like, 60? Yeah, I think I'm up to, like, 40-something. Alyssa's up to 60... almost 70? Yeah, Alyssa's almost maxed for her trial for fishing. Yeah, I played a lot. Played a lot of WoW. Oh, is that a thing? Yeah, I haven't even heard of Savage content, but yeah, mythic raids are, like, basically, like, modifiers on top of already existing raids. So, like, you know, like, it'll range everything from, like, the simple ones where it's like enemies are just, like, generally stronger to, like, there's lava pools that appear on the ground periodically that you have to avoid. And, like, you know, like, bosses have extra mechanics that they don't have in non-mythic. And, yeah, shit like that. And then there's, like, time limits. Like, you have to beat it in a certain amount of time. And, without any deaths and all that shit. Mythic raiding in WoW got hyper toxic, though. People are very, very toxic, because you have, like, there's, like, sort of like a global raider score that, like, most people check when you're grouping up for raids, like high level mythics. And yeah, that shit gets really, really toxic. It's one of those things where it's really, really hard to like start out because nobody wants to party with you if you haven't done shit before. And you did maybe 5 raids. I've only ever done maybe like half a dozen like 40 man, 20 to 40 man like big raids with like complex sort of like roles and stuff like that. But I've done hundreds of smaller raids for sure. Doing like 40 man is fucking crazy in WoW. It's like a very complicated thing. But it's kind of fruitless because odds are you're not getting any gear anyway. There's somebody else in the guild that needs it more than you. Yeah, I've done, I don't know, thousands of regular WoW dungeons for sure. Okay, 1020 something, 1023. 923. RNG was kind. I kind of fucked up our movement though, so we're eating some of the time save. 1023? 1023, frame 125. Arsonist 1! Finally. Fucking finally, dude. See if we can unfuck my apartments. No. Masahiro Ito himself tweeted about it and he said nothing sexual, bro. He said it's not what you think it is. He swore up and down. Nope. He said no, it's not. It's not that. So, you know, he said it. Yeah, I'm probably not looking to push Final Fantasy XIV to that level where I'm like high level rating, pushing for gear, low percent drop shit. Like, I'm just looking for it as a casual time waster kind of game. And it seems to be working pretty well for that, and I fucked that up because face on the wall. Helping him with his pipes. Yo, he's Sangeki. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, I'm kind of interested in some of the later game bosses and stuff like that, because even the main campaign bosses are pretty complicated in terms of where you gotta stand, when, and all the shit going on.
Wasn't me.
Kind of fun.
Do it.
I like
Do
bosses with
what?
involved mechanics
Do anything.
to a certain
I
extent.
swear. He was like this when I got here.
My name's James.
I'm not crazy about the
James
random
Sunderland.
HP checks that some bosses seem to have. Where it's like you can get 90% of the way, and then it's like it just does an HP check where you can't avoid the hit, and if you don't have a certain amount of HP, you're just fucking obliterated.
You're not friends with
Not crazy about those.
pyramid.
Those are a little obnoxious.
Red pyramid thing. I don't know what you're talking about. Honest. But I did see some weird looking monsters.
Well, it's like
They scared the
you can
hell
pop all the
out
mitigation you
of me
want.
down in here.
You can do whatever you want,
Well,
but at the end of the day, it's
this
like
place isn't too
you
safe.
have to be able to tank 10,000 HP worth of damage at least, or else you're not going to be able to survive.
Told you.
But like when I realized that, I just went to the market board and bought the best equipment for my current level, and then it was no problem. Like the same hit that took me out in one took away maybe a quarter of my health bar, so. Yeah, I'm talking about the like main quest boss, scripted campaign bosses. Like the ones that you have to fight with NPCs, I think. Like I don't think there's a way to let non-NPCs into those, some of those. We should have done better with that RNG. A movement. Fallen. We were doing better. Oh, we were doing better earlier in the night. I'm a pretty big Tetris fan myself. I have some Tetris 99 wins, or I had. I miss Tetris 99. Come on. I'm not good at like T-spins or anything like that, but in terms of like modern Tetris games, I can generally survive forever. I remember on Tetris DS, I had a game going for like over 100 hours. Yeah, I can't do like the complicated shit. But I know to like in any versus Tetris, I always do the 2-block. You leave a 2-block gap. Most people think you leave a 1-block gap. That shit sucks, because then you need only L pieces to go in to only get Tetrises. But where it's really at is combos. Because you set up the 2-block gap, you stack it up, and then you can throw anything in the 2 holes, and it connects. I prefer the ones that favor combos. I played a bit of a Tetrio. Yeah, I usually do the 2. And then inevitably it goes back down to 1 at some point because of all the garbage. Yeah, big fan of Tetris. Big fan of Tetris Attack on the Super Nintendo. I fucking love that game. That game is great. Yeah, I've never played those variations of Tetris. Nah. I need my holds. I need my... Dude, if there was a way to play Tetris Attack online, I don't think there is.
Mary?
But oh my god, I would... Yeah, I would need like an hour of warm-up. Is there? I would need like an hour of warm-up, but I think I could shred your shit in Tetris Attack. I played that a lot. What's Tetranet? Tetris Attack or Panel de Pon was my shit. Played that a lot. I got really good at just like seeing combos and stuff like that. I beat that shit in very hard. Yeah, it is the same game. Panel de Pon, Tetris Attack, Pokemon Puzzle League, same game. Tetris Attack is the superior one, though. You have an 11-second kill? That's actually... That's pretty sick. Yeah, given some warm-up. I have an original copy of that game on Super Nintendo, actually. A friend gave it to me for,
Did you find the lady?
my birthday one year.
What's her name? Mary?
You remember the code? The only code I remember is the one to, like, it lets you skip the, win screens. I think it's like... Or, no, it skips the pause frames. It's like ball. Or like balls. B-A-L-L at the, startup screen. Yeah. I remember that. Because if you want to experience very hard as very hard, you kind of need that. Because otherwise there's this like weird iframe period between every fucking attack, and it's honestly really slow. Inefficient. God, yeah, I used to love Tetris Attack. I used to play that with my sister and with friends that would come over. But I had to, like, do things where I'd be like, alright, I won't touch the controller for the first 15 seconds. And then I'll start playing. This run's dead, by the way. Superplexus. Never heard of it. Yeah, I know it's in the SNES package on the Switch, but I find that all the emulated games on the Switch suck balls. There's like really bad input delay. In fact, I was really looking forward to replaying Majora's Mask on the Switch, but I never did because it feels like shit. Oh, please. Yeah, not a lot of people play that game. Same. I don't know very many people at all that even remember that game. But it was a banger. Definitely one of my most played games on the Super Nintendo. I press load game. Whenever you're ready. What the fuck? Camera angle. We'll finish this run out. I think this will be the last one. Exhausted. We did good work today. We're so damn close to the sub 35, dude. Is it worth it to buy Silent Hill Homecoming? Maybe on sale. I don't know. I've never played it. But from what I've seen, I don't have any interest in playing it.
James.
Mary?
I wouldn't even buy it on sale,
Maria.
personally.
It's you. I thought you were... Sorry. Anyway, I'm glad you're alive.
Anyway.
Anyway!
Why buy Homecoming when you can get Silent Hill 2 for free? Yeah, I mean, I'd say get it on sale. I don't know if I'd pay full price. Whatever full price is. It's probably like 30 bucks, I would imagine. Ugh. Yeah. Nah. Oh. I don't really have 7 seconds to save in the rest of the run. Not that I'm aware. Maybe a couple in Labyrinth, but... about it. All good. It was a productive evening. Yeah, there's still a handful of Silent Hill games that I've actually never played. But I also don't really have the desire to play them. I've seen them, and I sort of know what they're about. And they look kind of boring, honestly. Come on, James. some really good gold splits tonight. I think I'm more proud of that than the PB, in a way. The ideal thing to do is get the sum of best as far away from our PB as possible, so that I know in my head that there's time to save. Like right now, like, it's only 11 seconds. Or sorry, 9 seconds, actually. Yeah. That's not a big gap. The amount of time that we have available to save versus the amount of time that we're getting on our best run. Very small. Oof. Had the stanky leg. They all kind of do, though. They all kind of do. Oh, man. So close to that sub 35. That's crazy. We've had like 4 PBs between 35:11 and 35:03. Might be the most number of PBs I've had over the smallest amount of total time saved. The human eye can't even see 60 frames per second. Oh yeah? Explain how I just frame perfect inputted that. Huh? I guessed, actually. I kind of figured it by audio. Ooh, that's the fastest I've ever rattled out of that door. I don't know what makes it... Sometimes it's faster, and sometimes you have to, like, hit it rhythmically, where it's like bump, bump, bump. I don't know why. Unsure. I didn't pick up the lighter. It's not a PB, but I would like to get a gold split coming out of Labyrinth, because I know it's possible. Might hit up new game tomorrow, depending on how I'm feeling. I don't know. Because we are at a point where we're just going to be throwing ourselves at runs of this.
Juicy.
We got a gold split there. Cool. Good prison, apparently. The fucking analog stick betrayed me. So I flipped it down, and then when I let go of the analog stick, it flicked back up, and it hit the up. Might play on the other controller tomorrow, too. Maybe that'll, prevent some of this shit. But it doesn't have the rubberized grip. Sucks. Gotta get a new controller with the rubberized grip. Ribbed. For my pleasure. James, don't run into the wall. Alright, well, not my cleanest labyrinth. But we do get Arsonist 1 coming up. Doesn't happen often. God, that really does save time over, like, Arsonist 5 or any of the other shit we've been getting lately. Not all about. E. Okay, special E. Yeah.
Got a selection of cum.
Nah, got a selection of cum.
How much money would it take to make you spend a night
Jonathan
in the
Frakes.
cemetery?
How much money would it take to make you spend a night in the cemetery?
Not this time.
Not this time. For anybody that doesn't know, the goal is to get the combo. Because there's secret versions of those three. There's a secret version of Question, there's a secret version of Merchant, and there's a secret version of E. So to get those three in a direct combo would be quite impressive. It would basically be like a 1 in 30 chance multiple times. Yeah, I would imagine. What kind of a question is that, Jonathan Frakes? Most cemeteries are not open at night. Yeah, like, that seems like a crime. Not as bad as, say, lying at jury duty, but a crime nonetheless. The fact that we didn't lose more time is only because of the arsonist. It's only because of Arsonist 1. Hundo P. Alright, we're out. I wish this was the song we were listening to while on PP pace. Would have been a banger. Last code is null. People are just dying to get. Man, if this was the run, it would be done by now. GG's. Ah. One last doggo ending to close out the night. We're definitely getting super consistent in quite a lot of spots. It's shocking. Just fucking very shocking. All right, y'all know the words by now. Come on. Y'all know the words. Whoa. Alright, GG's. Good runs tonight. Overall, very good stuff. What? Tomorrow, maybe will be the day.
Yeah, it's rewind time.
Maybe it won't. I don't know. I don't know. But I'm gonna find out. Anyway, thanks for hanging out tonight. For everybody new, for everybody old, for everybody young, for everybody mold. Hope you guys had a good night. Let's see who's live. Who's live? Yeah, we have a Discord. If you haven't joined it, that's where I talk about when we'll be live. We do movie nights and things. And generally chat about nonsense. Ecdysis is playing Bloodborne. Kind of interesting. Toro playing the Menace. Playing the Fool. Hang on. Let's see if I can get his purse on the microphone. Here. I need the microphone. Purr into the microphone. Yeah. Might have gotten a little bit. Most of the noise canceling gets it. Let's yeah, we'll rate Ecdysis. If you guys don't know Ecdysis, he runs a lot. He runs a lot of things. He runs probably more horror games than exist on the planet. Yeah. He's just playing some Bloodborne tonight. I think he's doing casual point redemption thing. I should be live tomorrow evening. Hopefully maybe like 6-7 p.m. a little bit earlier than I've been doing, so that we can go a little bit longer and it won't be quite as late. But yeah, I think more Silent Hill 2, maybe a curveball. I don't know, we might play something else. I'll see. I want to see how like my hands are feeling, because my hands were feeling kind of sore tonight, so don't want to hurt myself. Anyway, good night. See you soon.